could be us. So back to what I was saying. Could be us.
Jó. Üdv mindenkinek, én Szűrősz vagyok. És folytassuk a Horizont. Ugye mondom, hogy visszajöttem, de... Jó, egy kicsit késtem. Meleg van, fürödtem, ettem is, szóval... De itt vagyok. Horizon. Folytassuk. Egyébként, ha vissza akarjátok nézni az előző streamet, már fent van a Volt csatornán. Nem kétlenkedtem, szóval... A 15. rész fent van. És... megyünk tovább. Van még... egy nagyon nagy baj. Egy küldetés. Ugye a 32-es korrupt rész 2 vakond volt. Egy brutál, nehéz pályán. Lemennek a föld alá, feljönnek a föld alá. De mellette még volt 3 kroki, meg még mellette shell-lek is. A 34-es fogalmam sincs, hogy mi lesz. Valószínű orvadászok, fullon. Lehet, hogy még jégmadarak is. Vagy tánderek. Vagy beámótok. Passz. Lehet, hogy most nem fogjuk megtudni, hogy mi az, de... nem fogom megúszni. Folytassuk a küldetést, a fő küldetésünket. És mivel még nincs meg a páncélunk, mert nincs meg a elektrocell, ezért azt egy másik alkalommal fogom megszerezni. Lehet, hogy off-streamen. De amiért rajtam van, az is már elég jó, tehát szerencsére meg lett a szív. És most töltöm van a telefonom, tehát ha írtok, akkor köszönöm szépen, de válaszolni nem tudok ismételten. Ez van. Meg hát amúgy se szoktam nézni, amikor benne vagyok egy akcióban. Inkább a játékhoz foglalkozom, és próbálok koncentrálni. Plusz még mindig kurva meleg van. De semmi gond. Leiszom magam. És meglátjuk, hogy mi a helyzet. Na várjál. Jó, fullon vagyunk? Fullon vagyunk. Fullon vagyunk. Jó, hogy fullon vagyunk. Úgy vagyunk fullon, hogy... 9400. És megvettük a... Azt add ide. Jó lesz. Sakbomba, bombalőszer, freeze bombalőszer. Tényleg, én ezeket nem is használtam. Na várjál. Mi lenne, hogyha hogyha... Árnyparitja. Kristályfonás. Erre kell a kristályfonás. Én meg eladtam mindent. Blasztparitja. Oké, akkor majd visszaszerezzük. Na jó van, merre mentünk? Merre akarunk menni? Ja, arra. Akkor elmenjünk ide. Ide, igen, azt mondtam, hogy szerzünk egy lovat. Megszerezzük a virágot. És megyünk a sírdombra. Jó. Hát most már minden van. És... Ezeket nem tudom, hogy mik. Oké.
Brew that up later.
Az a távol tűz megvolt. Most már nincs. Megvan. Sejtem ez zene.
And one of these.
Oh, igen.
Thought I found this.
Egy kicsit elnéztük a helyet. Nem is arra kell mennem. Meg kéne menteni. Nem mentettük meg.
Pay attention! I'm shooting here!
Szia! Ez az. Szivánkaink voltak. Szivánkaink voltak. És hova lett az ember? Meghalt? Jóka! Akkor mehetsz.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Szerintem te vagy haver. Nem tudom, hogy sikerült így, de jól sikerült. anya, oké.
Full already.
Érdekes. Tetszik. Na tovább. Itt a fényvirág, úgyhogy
So this is as high as we go? Okay.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right.
Oké. Akkor megszerezzük ezt a virágot. De várjál, van itt egy kereskedő. Ez hol volt? Felettünk? Ja, így van. Jó van, oké. Profit? Tudok venni? Nem van. Lefele kéne mennem. Ez. Jó, felemész, fiú. Ez már nagyon láncol.
Spotted.
Huh? No problem. What are you chaps doing? Ah! I got it. Ah!
Sziasztok! Jó volt veletek. Valahol erre van. Ó, meg is van. Jó, ezt csendbe kéne tenni. Oké. Páncél. akkor most vissza. Bakker. De remélem jó vagy, mert lehet, hogy majd kell. De hát ez az eleje. Ezt akarják feléleszteni. Hülye vagy. Fedezze fel a sírkertet. Oké. Elméletileg itt ezzel a része kell találnom.
Sun's making a show of it. They're inside too.
We've got company.
Hogy nem lehet rendesen.
You cannot hide from our wrath. I will.
Mennyit kell?
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Hol van? Tudom, hogy még van egy.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Frozen in ice and time.
Hát ez nem jó.
Say again, Lieutenant.
I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still an approach.
A live one, at its best.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs, then push back out.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Fején valamit. Jól fullon vagyunk, bakker, tényleg el is felejtettem. Hát kaptak. Azt hiszem, hogy ők is kaptak.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Biztos, hogy van. Na nézzük.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Wicked time, really close. MIB on point. Hoorah!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Oké. Erre nem volt mit. De erre nem is látunk semmit. Aj. Akkor megyünk el. Ugri? Na de most merre menjünk? Lefele? Vagy arra?
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6. The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
Akkor szerintem is. Az mi?
Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
What was this place?
Ott is van valami.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Egy perc, csak tudni akarom, hogy... Jó. Vissza 7%. Hát ez... Van arra is, meg van erre is.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the Reckon recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a Horus at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, and everything will be the way it used to be. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is.
Hát igen. Oké. Akkor most már csak erre megyünk. Istennek kell. Na várjál. Már nem tudom, hogy merre megyünk.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Saraj cigares. Az mi? Az egy lift. Ha működne, ugye? Akkor menjünk lejjebb.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
Igen.
These wires must run to the power source.
Áj, el kéne kapnom, de nem fogom. Jó, akkor megvan. Na várjál.
A holographic interface. Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Az jó lenne. De hol van? Ez ez.
Useful information.
Na várjál. Fel, le. Balra, jobbra. Akkor fel az jó. Le. Balra. Jobbra.
3 power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
Oké. Hát nem egy lesz. Basszus, dobsz egy létre. Jó, megyünk a létre. Jó, várjál, így is le tudok menni. Biztos le akarunk menni ott. Ott a létre. Ne légy hülye. Ja, hogy... Várjál. Nem tudok átugorni. Ó. Megpróbálom. De... Hát, hogy... Hát, hogy nem így kell. Hát... Én lehet, hogy kijátszottam a rendszert. Oké. Engedd el. Engedd el. Hú, van 2. Na jó. Akkor nézzük. Fel, fel, le, le. Jó. Akkor a fel, az jó. Fel, fel. Le. Le.
That's 2. One more.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Még egyszer.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer,
Észak,
east
kelet,
in spring,
nyugat,
west
dél.
in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Kelet. Jó, ez biztos, hogy dél. Ez viszont nyugat.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Oké. És akkor még egy. Vagy most már kinyílt egy az ajtó? Szerintem ott lehet már nem lesz semmi. Kinyílt valami? Igen.
Tools being used. And voices. More clips. Must be another way in. A power cell. I'll need it to get to the armor in that ancient ruin I found.
Egy cella megvan. Hűha. Na várjál.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
Őzd meg a napfogyatkozást a fegyvertárban. Igen, ezek már korruptok. Csak ki tudnak feljönni, ugye?
Get under some cover!
Francba.
Don't let it end like
Okay.
perish.
És fegyverre jönnek, én meg nyilal vagyok, hát jó van most már.
This is it for you. Almost had it.
Kapta.
Shut.
Na várjál. Elfogytam. Idő! Mondom idő! Idő? Hát anyám, tényleg mondtam, hogy idő. Hol van még? Látlak. Látlak.
Get ready for the shadow stick.
Ottana.
You
Olé.
can't have.
Ne bújocsk ezzel, velem barátom. Oké. Na szedjük fel az utcakat. Már van egy pár.
Should have brought a cart.
Egészség? Hát ez... Na várjál akkor. Egészség. Az most a halálhadót nem szeretném felvenni. Nem tudom, a sokkoló csapdát lerakni. Na várjál akkor. Nem mondjuk itt semmit. Ja, hogy 4 sokkoló csapda. Mama. No. Såja. Okej. Akkor menjünk erre. Nem hagytam semmit.
Got too much already.
Haver, várjál. Nem, ja, fel se tudom menni. Akkor maradsz. Azt hiszem fel tudom. Ó, várjál. Megyünk lejjebb.
That was refreshing.
Az üdítő. Na várja, arra is van dolog. Az komoly.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Okay.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Ugyanarra mehetsz.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
Hát, igen. Oké, ezt már láttam, ugye?
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Hát az. Valóban szomorú. Na jó, és akkor most megyünk erre. Még nem aktiválok semmit. Ott is van valami.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Oh, elég is. Ez egy más. De várjál, onnan. Várjál. Ja, igen, nem értem, oké. Na nézzük.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how? I'd have to ditch something.
Igen, elég sok van más. Bakker. Ez egy más. Nem akarok itt venni semmit. Cső. Basszus. Mekkora ez a gépszem.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Egy Deathbringer. Egy halálban.
Another Kobish. And this one can move. See them, they can't see you.
Nem erről volt szó. De ha már így játszunk...
Nope.
okosan. Jó, ott vannak ilyenek.
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
Nem én ugrottam le, lelőttek.
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
Most van baj. Nem kicsi. Oké. Azt együtt. Ezt a mindenséget, ezt nem hiszem el. jöhetnek a fájdalmas részek. Csak fuss! Gyere! Okay. Felad a motor. Sehol nem vagyok biztonságban. Aha. Már nincs csak élete. Hát az mindent viszek, hülye vagy. Hát leizzadtam, de nem. Hú, anya, zöldet találtam. 15%-os, jó, szerintem a 15-öst is már elengedhetjük. 13-est is. Az viszont kell. Harminc 3. 20. Mind a kettő 20-as? Akkor engedjük el. Jó, akkor hogy állunk? Oké. Szemleges kami van. Már van egy pár.
Can't be too prepared.
Ó, azt is kell, várjál. Oké. Ott vár. De még fent is hagytam a ládákat. Oké. Tudom én.
Keep that for later.
Jó. Kipucoltuk, mehetünk. Oké.
Forget about traveling light.
Ó, az egészséges mindenséged. Majd akkor visszajövök. Na jó.
No room.
Az egészséges.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I set a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Na jó. Nézzük, mi a fene ez.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
It's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret superweapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Hát, ez egy nagyon jó kérdés. Kedves Aloy.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Jó, egy cellnak megvan. Egy. Fagyos vadon. Ez a következő? De hogy megyek oda? Ez a kérdés. Hogy megyek oda? Szerintem ha odaugrok, az így nem lesz jó. Ja, hogy így. Aha. Akkor le kell mennem. Aha. Oké. Mi sem egyszerűbb. Biztos, hogy nekem így kell mennem. Szerintem hülyeséget csinálnak. Nem kicsit. Hát... Egyelőre élünk. Oké. Rövidítünk. Hű anya. Rövidítünk, de hol? Szóval arra rá tudnék ugrani. Gyerünk! Nem jó! Hát most már mindegy. Mennyi Silence által megjelölt helyre? ide? Miért? Na jó. Akkor menjünk oda.
The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much Ostron influence at the palace. What's he thinking, letting Dervahl live? That the Nora was there to protect the Sun King. What on earth were the Vanguard doing?
It's a bit frivolous, isn't it?
Na, akkor... Elmegyünk, akkor megszerezzük az ősi edényt. Megnézzük a nézőpontot. Van egy 23-as korrupcióna. Nem hiszem el. Jó. Akkor szerintem ma már nem fogunk oda eljutni, de pár dolgot még megcsinálunk. Hát akkor a szem valahol itt van. Elmegyünk érte. De lehet, hogy pont itt már ezt megnéztük. Ha itt volt a torki. Fent? Hát fent nem voltunk. Itt hagytunk egy küldetést. Hát most nem foglalkozok azok vele. Köszönöm. Hogyatok fel? És hány bród van? Nem tudja. Adjál neki, fiú! Aranyálat! Halló! Fordulj már meg! Mi történik itt a hátad mögött? Tényleg hagyod, hogy kinyírjad? Szóval... Isten. Hol van a szám? Hogy fogok felmenni oda? Valahol kell, hogy legyen egy kapaszkodó. Máshogy nem tudok bejutni. Vagy egy ösvény, ami felvezetsz. Gyerünk, fel az egekig.
Never know when I might need these. This heat crawls.
Hogy? Tanuljak meg repülni, vagy hogy? Na jó, várjál. Körbejár, mint egy hülye, és nem tudom, hogy lehet feljutni. Erről nem volt szó, hogy repülni kéne. De most komolyan, basszus, komolyan. Mi a... Onnan? Nem tudok átugorni. Akkor hogy? Ássak egy lyukat? Várjál. Hát túl meleg van, Jézusom. Pedig ott van. Ott mindjárt fel és ott mindjárt alá. Azt hiszem meg vagyunk. Jó. Na, olvasd.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
Egy perc, srácok, egy perc. Okay. És akkor most megyünk tovább. is lesz egy ősi edény. Ott is lesz egy virág. Ezt a nézőpontot már hagyom. De azt a korrupt részt lehet, hogy megcsináljuk. Lehet. Nem biztos. De rajta vagyok. Ó, már nem 25-öt, hanem 29-öt lehet. Nice. Jó, csináljuk meg ezt is. Hát a kötélünkön mászkálni. Igazság szerint... Hol a táborkész, hol a táborkész?
How will the errands with all the tradition?
Jó, azokat a küldetéseket én majd off-streamen fogom megcsinálni.
These will keep.
Legyél az infamem, barátom. Sajnálok haver. Ennyi? Egy ősi edény ára van. Szerintem ez lesz ez.
No space.
Nyári kiállításás, Juno. Erős van egy.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Okay. És most lesz egy nagyon hosszú út. Ha csak nem rövidítünk. Méghozzá úgy tesszük meg, hogy lemegyünk erről, és megszerezzük a virágot. Megoldható lenne. Mint az egy ösvény. Pont azért. Este jelen. Oké. Akkor most innen megyünk arra, ugye? Ja, igen.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Ha megöltem, akkor csak elviszem. Hát most nem tudom, ez az üveg, vagy a hanghullám. Mindjárt megszűnjük. Ó, ez a tüzes lesz. Gyere! Egy kaptam. Ó, a világra arra kell menni. Bizony. Itt a vége.
Go quietly.
Ó, még itt is van egy. Fekszem?
Too slow.
Hát ez mit tesznek? Touché. Okay.
Handy.
Na szóval. Lanthorn szív kell. Árnyékcsörgő. Áncsazai. Okay. That's important. Na jó, hadd menjem. Minek jöttem én ide? Mászunk fel a sziklafalra. Na.
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? fitting name you got there. All right, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
Okay.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right.
Who's those like?
Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Szuper. Hát örök, hogy miért is kéne átmenni. Na jó, egy gyors mentős.
Gonna be tight. Corrupted machines. Patrolling the
I didn't say it would be easy.
Gyere! Oké. Akkor kicsit halkabban kell megoldani ezt. Mert rám jön az egész mindenség.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Elfelejtettem, hogy lehet csalogatni őket.
Calm, calm.
annyira nem érdekel, de nem szívesen hagynám itt. Gépi kincskereső doboz. Van olyan?
Hello? De hogy... Oké. Uh-oh, spotted.
feljebb nem.
I can't spare the weight.
You're heading in the wrong direction, Aloy. Turn back around.
Kösz, hogy szólsz. Már majdnem. Nyugodsz meg. Azt a mindenséges édes. Nagyon szkálok.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay them no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Just stay out of their way for now.
És ez rám tartott? 8 ilyen kutya.
Forget about traveling light. I can get out of this.
Még. Emlékezni rá.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
Neked van.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmit has been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Been weeks since Helis was around. What's he been up to? Terrifying someone, I'm sure. I think... Not sure. Might be an intruder in that patch there.
Find some cover, fools! Don't let her run!
Take you.
Heard that grass rustle.
Okay, so some...
I've been seen.
Shadow, guide me!
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things it is absolute. One day it nurtures life, and the next scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see? My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light.
The Mural of Meridian and the spire.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow. Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another. When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed, how its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be. Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure. But the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken. The profligates slaughtered. A true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, you will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things it is absolute. One day it nurtures life, and the next scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even...
Akkor itt ennyi volt, ugye?
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tornik?
It would not have been easy to drag the Tallneck down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here.
Okay.
Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Keep running!
No way! Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Are you kidding me? Talk about a brave trail. Almost out of it. Come on.
Don't fight. Keep moving.
Fear the power of the shadow.
Are you kidding me?
tough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
Okay.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Anya. Hogy hova? Nem akarom. Oké. Haladunk. Where'd you go? Akkor irány Sunfall.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
ott is Zero Dawn Project létesítmény. Oh. Szupi. Cittadella udvarára.
What do you want?
Tőled? Nem sok minden? Okay. Egy minta és mehetünk is. Arra gondolom, nem? Vagy merre? Fel? Fel. Ez mi? Ez egy behánt.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least,
Give them time. I'm sure they'd miss it. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
what are you...
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I feel the mercenary blood on feeders. I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucian Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring from on high.
Now they want
the
us to sit on our
Kestrels.
hands?
Ah, They want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
I'm all for it.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, another manhunt. How many men and women can one tribe lose? Odin, leader of Odin's marvels. You've a fresh face. When you're less an eye or an ear or two, you'll fit right in. First impressions make the sale, except in this snake pit. They'll take whoever shows up.
This isn't your first job for the Shadow Carja?
Scared of their own shadows, Carja, more like. They spit on me, but the shards are good. Look at those nobles. I say noble, but you can't dress a rat in silk and call it a rat king, can you? Sunfall is a house of clay. If you were to stamp your foot, it would all crumble.
Do you think Uthid did what they're accusing him of?
I hope so. It'll make him more dangerous. My advice, it's best not to overthink such things.
Overthink whether he's guilty or innocent?
You let all these thoughts in your head, you'll never make it as a mercenary. Only thing that matters is dead or alive. If they say alive, bring a rag to stuff in its mouth. But these days, no one wants alive.
Shouldn't you all be setting out to hunt Uthid?
Have you never done this before? Whoever goes first just leads the others. Just take a load off and avail yourself of some Carja booze until someone sniffs out the trail. Then watch us seek out our prey, straight as a Ravager's shot. Zip!
Are you sure you're going to be able to walk in a straight line?
What are you getting at?
Farewell, Odin.
Good hunting. If I should have cause to kill you, you won't suffer.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, we have nothing for you. Go on. Move.
Azt mondja, másszak lefelé.
As to this ceasefire, perhaps we need a respite from violence, even if it is temporary.
You're not known to kick hooks killers. Have any songs been written about you?
Maybe. How about you?
Only laments. We're the enders of songs. Machine spirit or man spark. We stop them all.
Ah, charming.
Warmth is for weakness.
The ceasefire? It's a nice idea, but what's the point? It won't bring us home any faster. All these Outlander mercenaries...
Nora, you have the mark of a seeker.
It's more complicated than that. I'm an outcast, like you.
Yes. I am Yun. These are the shunned. We'll take any job, but hunting our hated tribe, that's for free. Keep that in mind.
Why did they cast you out?
Murder. You?
Birth.
Huh.
Can we really trust savages to show loyalty to our cause?
Another Nora
Even if they
outside
aren't
the
getting paid?
sacred land. Banishment is a bitter draft.
Whatever work the mercenaries are doing, at least cause...
I hunt with Kikuk. Speak with him if you must.
You're among the faithful. Show some respect.
Behave yourself, Outlander, or we'll toss you in the ring.
Oj, massa grejer. Ez nem tudok leírni. Mász lefelé.
Whatever worked for mercenaries.
Don't start thinking you're welcome here. You're only tolerated. She was old, but it happened so fast. I think these disappearances are a blessing.
They call me Savage Tarav, protector of Lucent Bahavas.
Protector or enforcer?
Depends on where the shadow falls. Now on your way.
Okay.
Sun and shadow. You can be trusted.
This is hot as me. Walker. Ugye nem mondod komolyan.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Itt nem tudok felugolni. Oh. Okay.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Guess you can't have of everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Bakker. Zero Dawn. 1 óra van. Bassza meg. Ez legalább fél 3-ig fog tartani. Na jó van.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
In a smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
I can't spare the wait.
Okay.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
What was that?
Not naked.
Stop me! For the Radiant Let this in... Touch me! What else you got? I'll survive! To destroy the unfaithful!
We're too close to the tribal crypt to stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
cut the mystery, you're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage we're talking, a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Okay.
Should have brought a cart.
Nem azt mondtam, hogy esünk.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
No space.
Ugri.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Yes.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are.
Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Lassan kéne lenni ezt a nyughálót. Na jó. Tovább. Erre? Én erre kell tovább. Batyám, össze-vissza vannak. Jó. Megint egy.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be, atonement.
Confinement blocking accessible.
Intruder! Get her!
So they woke up.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Intruder! 'Cause 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 'cause
se hülyék meg.
Let this pierce my... Shadows turn to rise.
Direkt hagytam.
Intruder! Get her! Help me!
Don't die now.
És nehogy belemenjen valamelyik, komolyan.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
És megnyitjuk a végre.
Please, before...
Power's gone.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just be more focused. Not too much already.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Okay. Nåja, ska det inte med kameran.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this. Literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
De 28, egyre több.
Full already. Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Na várja. Nem sokat mutat. Mi? Balra, fel, balra, le, jobbra, balra, fel, balra, le. Nem azt mondtam, hogy így áll, de jó, mindegy. Le. És jobbra.
Good. I should check the door nearby.
Az pedig...
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out. Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Azt mondtam, mindenhol. Ott van. De hogy jutok fel? Akkor viszont... Nem, hülyeség, amit csinálunk. Fel, balra, le, jobbra. Oké.
Found one. Looks intact.
Okay.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Szóval fel. Le. Jobbra fel. Va. Az fel. Az arra. Az le. Jobbra fel. Azt mondta, minden fordítva működik. És most látom, hogy fordítva van betéve az a platform is. Vagyis ez le. Ez jó. Az fel. Akkor az nem arra, hanem arra. És az utolsó le. Tényleg jó legyen. Na. Akkor... az utolsó le. Aztán... le. És fel. Csoda!
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out. Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
De akkor ez le. Balra is le. De hát úgy van. Na várjál. Ha a fejjel lefelé csinálnánk, akkor ez le. Várjál. Fel. Jobbra. Le.
That did it.
Hát egy idő.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Aha, hát mi van mögötte?
Eclipse.
Boy.
They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Die, apostate!
De azt nem szeretem, hogyha nincs lőszerem. Főleg azt, hogyha úgy lőnek le, hogy nem is látom, hogy
Shadow,
Try a run!
Area accessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
That's the last of them.
Alert. Beach lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
I will teach you to believe.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Can't carry more.
Még egy kincses láda is. Húha.
I'll find a use for you.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated with a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger.
Merre van az az iroda? Remélem mindent felvettem.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More clips.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebadi. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin. Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 100...
You can't invade the shadow!
Se colano tutto cosa appena.
Can't have gotten far! Look around!
You can't evade the shadow.
Lássuk el, hogy barátom.
Rost always said, patience. Need them soon enough.
She's here! Nearly had you.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just gone crazy. Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all...
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during...
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Útvonal.
Looks like it used to hold something.
That would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek. As I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event. Oh? And your assessment? Gaia? Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning? No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Hát annyira mégsem.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though Caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I found the loss of many long species.
I'd have to leave something else behind. The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Kösz. Az fasza volt.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well, for a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open the cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Carja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
Beams are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That makes a mess.
Hát igen, oszlop, le. Meg én is.
I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. Try luring the behemoth into the pillars. Now you're just a big, dumb target. Come and get it!
Srácok, innen folytassuk, jó? Tudom, hogy ez egy elég durva rész, de...
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of his head. They have something to do with the swift attack. Canister on its belly. Looks important. Running low on ammunition. Maybe those carcasses have parts I can use.
Esküvően tűzött.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks. That canister on its belly. Looks important. Gotta check the machine boxes. They might have parts.
És a vége.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks. That canister on its belly. Looks important. On its hip. Cryo arrows should set it off.
Kill her!
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Guess what I think.
Silence.
Fine, that'll be fine. Oh, those naked fighters, what happens?
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora Sacred Mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corrupted to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
már volt. Srácok, elmentjük. Használjuk el. Egyet mentünk, és itt a vége. Lehet, hogy a következő streamben befejezzük.
Sand in my throat. Burns.
Na, szóval. Holnap is. Holnap 16 valami még volt, de valóban.